Sorry for the wait, everyone. I was not meaning for stream to be delayed as much as it was, but I was building a bookshelf and wanted to get all of the pokey stabby bits off the floor before that became a foot hazard, as I am known to charge across the living room in the dark without looking. What do you call a dog in the snow? A chili dog. Yes, absolutely. uh, but I've just got something heating in the microwave real quick because I also forgot to eat. I get, unfortunately, very, very into whatever I'm working on at the time. But we will be beginning shortly. For now, enjoy the tunes. It won't be long. Don't want hangry Puma? Yes, absolutely do not want hangry Puma. I have leftover curry, which I might put in a taco. How do you identify a dogwood tree? By its bark. Yes. I think Christine is keeping everyone entertained for the moment with all the jokes and puns. all the clattering. So I have butter chicken with some sweet Hawaiian tortillas. Unfortunately, I don't have a more appropriate bread for my Indian food. It's a bit of a non-option. I don't have a rim shot, sorry. Anyhow. Making sure that I don't have all the background markies. Yay! Ta-da! Actually, I'll sit at the table for now. Yes. What do you get when you cross a cocker spaniel with a rooster? A cockle-doodle-doo? Close. I mispronounced it horribly, but I was close. Give me that much. I mean, I'm really like puns, so puns are fun. Okay, admittedly, that's starting to get on my nerves right now, the music. So we're going to have a moment of silence, or maybe some game background music here in a second, as I prepare to load up Okami, as we continue our attempts at defeating the game, which is a lot longer than you expect it to be when you first play it. I already knew it would be longer. Granted, I completed it years ago, but yeah. What's the difference between a dog and a marine biologist? One wags his tail, the other tags his whales. That's cute. I haven't heard that one. A bit of intro for everyone who doesn't remember it. Totally not an excuse for me to eat real quick. Alright, I have eaten a taco. A curry taco. So I suppose we can begin. Yes. So, when last we left off, we made it to Canada. I mean, Wepkir. The snowy land to the north. Hey, Emmy, come on, we've got better things to do than read a sign. Okay. Fine. I think we've got plenty of time to dig up a clover, though. Whoop. There we go. There's always time for praise. Also, why aren't these torches lit? They really look like they should be lit. Whee! Oh, come on. We can do this. You do this all the time when I try to do lightning, but... There we go. Alright, from here it should be a little easier to just... There we go. Light some torches around here. Not that anyone's out here to appreciate my godly wonders. That's okay. You and I know. Ugh, won't let me read a single sign. If I end up falling asleep, I am very sorry. Oh, it's alright. Door won't budge. Not today, anyway. No good. This door won't budge. Nobody's doors work. Is everyone dead? I would examine it, but you're just going to tell me we've got better things to do. Well, that backfired. Anyway. Well, this looks promising. Oh, sheeps! Gotta feed the sheeps. Feed the sheep. You got time for that, apparently. That's a big sheep. If that's the size of a wolf compared to the size of a sheep, it makes you wonder what kind of threat a wolf is to a sheep. I've come to the conclusion Amaterasu is a very small wolf. But it is taller. Oh, now it is shorter. That one too. Ooh, treasure. Gimme. I said gimme. Must have been frozen shut. Had to loosen it a bit. More sheep. And a clover. They stop pretending to sleep the moment you make the clover green again. They just very abruptly realize I'm a deity, which clearly means I'm going to feed them. Man, I got more praise out of that clover. Plants have more appreciation for me than these silly sheep. Maybe here? Neat. Nothing will budge. I don't think that's the reason. I'm just doing that because. But I see person. Very grumpy person. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samical, the top warrior of the Oina tribe. Owl mask. Kind of. Owl mask with goblin ears. I don't know. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? It's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Hey, Ryu. Is it true demons have taken over Izofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too, you say to the sun deity who is out to save your life. Why, you little? We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samical, chief of Wepkir. Oh, chief. Now be on your way. Woof woof. You gonna attack me? Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Okay. Bird mask turned into a wolf. Canine combat. Yeah, no, I get how it is. Basically, I can force any of these people to turn into their wolf form by circling them and using bloom. Anyway. This path leads to Izofuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out. Alright, not allowed to go any further that way. Is there a secret back entrance? Ooh, bears! Let's go feed the bears. Nothing goes wrong if you feed bears, right? But first, let me dig up a treasure box. Steal someone's beloved pottery that they buried for safekeeping. Come here, teddy bear. Fish? Bear wiggles. Pottery is filled with honey. Man, wouldn't that be a problem? Let's see, I'm sure there's a back way in. There's always a back way into these places. Some protective warrior you are, flinching when a wolf drops down from nowhere. You grumpy. Well, if there was a way in, let's be honest, it would have an obvious sort of path somewhere. Like up that cliffside, maybe. No cat statue for me. What about this side of the building? Anything that looks like it should be hypothetically climbable? Not really. Okay, well, that's fine. The warrior snowmen are a nice touch, yes. Keeping guard everywhere. Mighty warriors of the snow. Yeah. Better things to do, my tail. You sure you won't let me in? Yeah, no, I haven't done you any favors yet. You don't like me yet. Let me think. Bun! Bun. Feed Bun. You'd think the sun goddess would burn away the snow. Yeah, funny that. Doesn't matter how much fire magic I use or how often I make the sun rise. Doesn't seem to go away. Almost as if it's, you know, a curse. Sorry, this is a problem that's got to be treated by going directly to the source of the problem. The sun doesn't burn or melt the snow away in our world either. I know it. Oh, Bun has shown me treasure. Good Bun. Jade tassels. The addition of jade makes this piece rare and valuable. Sunny winter days are always too cold. I don't doubt it. I forgot. I can walk on water now. Ooh, cranes. Let's see. You guys eat fish, don't you? Ah, yes, but I can walk on liquid water. Achievement unlocked. All creatures great and small. I wonder if that means I've fed every type. I love the little splish splash lily padding under my feet. Let me think. Haha. How to get into places you are not supposed to be in. A starter's guide. Lesson 1. Finding invisible walls that tell you you can't be there. Oh, more sheeps. That's right, I feed the sheeps. I feed the sheeps. I know, it's probably not exciting, but it gives me more points that I can use to buff my stats. And gives me sneaky opportunities to eat my tortilla. Or not so sneaky. Bah. Right. Murder. Maybe. You're thinking crows. Crows come in murders. That way is a little too tall for me, and it is night again. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Yeah, let's stay... Okay, that's just a branch off the path that I missed before. Sun salutations, indeed. Whee! Don't mind me just being silly. Etched glass, that's a new one. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. I don't know if this is the kind of location I'd really want the nice glassware in, if I'm honest. Snowball. Anyhow. Always a good time to save. Alright. Back out into... Ah! Hey, wait! Hmm? You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Aeson, is that you? It is you. I thought I heard you talking to Sam Mickle. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Sam Mickle's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too, you say as if I'm a horse. Or a pet. You turn into a wolf, but here you are. Ah, yes, bring your thing. Brr, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Aeson? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ammy. You calling me stinky? Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Lechku and Nechku. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. They've been enshrined at Waku Shrine ever since. Then, one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Izofuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent. They turned Izofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Susanoo really just fucked things up for everyone, didn't he? Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Waku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Exposition, exposition, exposition. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. Man, they make everyone look ominous. Great hulking shadows with masks of animals. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Sameko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. And more to say. One last thing, Kai. It's about Sameko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's 'cause of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Sameko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As it in Lika, your... That's right. My little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? Awoo. That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. And me sitting here like, who are these people we're talking about? Well, you know, they're doing a good job of doing the heavy-handed exposition where people are asking about people they already know. Alright, well, apparently the old man's well enough for us to go see him, so... Well, Samek will even let them. I mean, if the village elder's saying, hey, come here, what are you going to do? He might try to stop us. I guess we'll see, won't we? Look at that look of outrage. So grumpy that we're going in to see his boss. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Bow wow. Did appreciate the deadpan ow. Yep. Hold on, I've got to get my elderly man voice ready. This is the village elder, Old Man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked to the bucket. Also, how'd he wolf howl if he's not a wolf right now? I guess he may have changed back, but that seems like a lot of energy to expend going back and forth for no reason other than to make a noise like that. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Ah. Excuse you. Hmm? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man Snooze-a-lot tans hides in his sleep too. Why, is that little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Raccoon mask, or Tanuki mask. Upkir Village Elder Kemu. I thought I heard Semekal talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just 'cause you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. Boof. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing. Woof woof. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Why can't you guys just say what you mean all at once? Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Shing! Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Izofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. The mountains. Yay. Izofuji? As you know, Izofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Don't look very active to me. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could. But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? Well, that's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Owina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Semickle must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Cool. Oh, no ink bottle for me. Dramatic noises. The Elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Lauchi Lake north of our village. Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Emmy, let's get going. We know that? I hadn't heard it before now. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Lika, ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land, with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponkel. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. I'm gonna go in your house and steal your stuff, okay? Ooh, classy. Like that jar. Nice. What is this, an antique? Ooh, very well made. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samiko was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. Can I have what's in the pot? No. But I planted you a flower. That's important too, right? Alright, alright. Have fun replacing all of your pottery. Hello, owl. Do you do anything fun? I cannot recall. Not really. Whew, that was quite a drop. The sun, it rises. Alright, time to pester like everyone. Oh wait, did I already go through the gate? Gosh, I hope not. Will you tell me where this goes now? Snowball Playground. Ah, so that must be a fun mini-game. I don't remember it, so forgive me. It's getting colder by the day. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Love how his entire name gets to be just his mask. Makes me think. Ah, I should start turning people into wolves. Because I am a vengeful god. Oh, well, also coating you in black, apparently. That didn't work. 1 second. There we go. Now you wolf. Goodbye, wolf. Do not leave the door open. Well, that's quite an informative sign. They weren't going to bother telling you who lives here because they don't know either. I mean, their boots are at the door. I wolf you. Squirrel Girl. Didn't think I'd see her in this universe. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find some shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling away food in preparation for a year now, but the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Hold on. We can continue this conversation shortly, but first... I got pottery to break. That yelp didn't feel good. Lika's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about, too. He took Kotane, our treasured sword, blah 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 blah, near Laochi Lake at the foot of Izofuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly a time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold, does it? Fascinating. Don't mind me, just entering everyone's house, turning them into a wolf, and leaving. As one does. You have a snake mask. Are you a snake oil salesman? I did not mean to do that. Excuse me. Wolf. There we go. No fancy flips from you, but you are wolf. Now we can talk. It's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Lika's been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elders welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, eh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Bold of you to assume I have money. Let's see. Resurrection beads. Yeah, I can afford that. Let me see. Okay. I have wolfed a few people. Not a lot, but I haven't found a lot. Let's be honest, most of this village was decimated. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? Don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going to head to the edge of the forest. Oh boy, I didn't even have to turn her into a dog. She did it for me. Let's see. There was something said about an artifact at the edge of Lake Lauchi. Needing it, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea where Lake Lauchi is. Don't care, let's go. Hey, wait a second. You're not really gonna go to Yoshpet, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, Furball? The forest's entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in. Unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. Why are you so bent on entering Yoshpet? The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. But if you really want to try, then try. I ain't gonna stop you. Okay. Seemed like you were ready to stop me. Okay. Ah, invisible wall. Foiled again. Gate. Wait, feet, who? Feet? Bun! Hello, Bun. Feed the Bun. For praise. My goodness, buns don't really appreciate anything, do they? Granted, they're bunnies. I don't really think I should be all that surprised. Rabbits are kind of assholes when you get down to it a lot of the time. At least the domestic ones I've come across. Gimme. Right, I remember. I hated you. Man, I better get better at fighting these guys fast. Big flower. But it doesn't look any different. There's no extra animals, there's no extra plant or water feature. Yuck, lame. Sheeps. Eat. Look at all these signs. No monsters allowed. This guy is really confident in his signage. Or really not confident. Very big fire. Looks cozy in here. Dude has a fish mask. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them, but I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Turn into a wolf? There we go, now we can talk. Bah! Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a punkle with you. A white wolf and a punkle? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Alright, Wally. Or is it supposed to be Whaley? Maybe it's a whale mask. Pretty sure it's a fish. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was born at a very young age. Anyway. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kitane, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious. So one day, I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, an icicle fell on my head, they refused my coupons at the supermarket. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. I'm pretty sure they've already broken you at this point. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list with their names. Who's staring at who in the distance? That seems a little stalkerish. Oh gosh, these things. Nah, dude, you're on your own. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. The assassin monster did it. Bye. Alright, what about you? Are you going to actually have some unique feature? Or am I just going to kill things and be greeted by another empty hill? There we go. Ugh. You're the drummer look-alike. Bucket boy! Well, okay then. Ah, mermaid spring. Yeah, that's a good enough reward, I think. Oh, hey, it's this one again. And now you wolf. Oh, wait. Wrong W. Meh. We've seen you wolf before. Am I going the right way? Oh. No, I guess I'm not. Anyhow. That's okay. I took the scenic route. Betty, 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 Bet. Oh. I don't know where I am, but there's treasure. No? Okay. Tribe of the Moon! I'm just exploring. That is too big of a stone for me to cut just yet. Hello, bear. He wiggle. Oh, 5 praise. A woo. Is there a good way to get to Clover? Maybe. Might be able to make the jump. Whew! Barely. No! 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 Ah! Well, thank you, game. Here's a sleepy bear. Okay, out of the breakneck pose. Oh. I was stretching, really. Okay, I was dealing with very important business. It was pie-shaped business. Okay, it was pie. a bat friend? Why can't I have a bat friend? Let me feed the baddies. I love the baddies. Okay. Bye, baddies. I go unappreciated by the baddies. I'm unloved. I love how it's all, oh yeah, we're in such a big hurry, I'll guide the way, as I proceed to just go wherever I want to anyway and feed a bunch of bears. Go get into caves and steal treasure from bears after I've fed them. Hmm. 909, that's not too bad. Alright, we're full on ink. We are max inked. Maybe I should go talk to that merchant. I'm running low on pet foods. How else is a doggo gonna feed her pets? Yeah, sure, sympathy. I'll buy something. You got gumption, dude. That's why I'm buying from you instead of the guy in the village. Yep, that's the one. Don't worry, I won't be in your way for long. You'll barely notice me. Anyway. The mysterious forest of Yashpet lies ahead. But as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in. Unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whipped up a spell or something. You really are bent on getting into that forest, ain't you? Wasn't that lady supposed to meet me or something? Am I forgetting something? Probably. Ahoo. More birds to feed! Amethyst tassels. Encourages amorous and sultry feelings. Well, hey now. What kind of crane nonsense did I interrupt? Oh, that's another boss fight. Mini boss time! One of these again. Well, that was fast. Much faster than last time, that's for sure. Hmm. 30k, not too bad. Give me the box. Sun fragment. Alright, well, I got another health point anyway. I have done magical mighty things and achieved nothing. There is still work to be done. There is still clover to bloom. Give me that clover. Alright, was there something back in the village that I'm supposed to find or do? Nope, can't slice the rock. I feel I must have missed something somewhere. I'll figure it out. Maybe in here? Otter mask. Whoa! I've been playing with playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. You know what? A kid in an otter mask asked me, so sure. White porcelain pot. I did make it bigger. But it is huge. Look at it. You couldn't climb it if you wanted to. Is this an achievable goal? Anyhow, apparently it's an achievable goal and will get me more praise, which will allow me to do better upgrades, so... Tell me I'm a good puppy. Well, that's not small, so I don't know what your fuss is, child, but alright.
Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary.
Yeah.
But really cool, too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie.
Cool, cool, cool. Got all the rewards from this area?
First hole digging king, now snowball king.
Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles.
Yeah, well,
Makes the kiddos happy. Kiddos will remember me long to come. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to come up here to get the treasure. Don't I feel silly? He opened the gates for me and everything. I commented on the funny sound and promptly forgot. Izo Fuji. Another civilization. Oh, woo. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Lauchi Lake and Izo Fuji from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Lauchi Lake for countless ages. Not constant. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. I figured. Izo Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. Yes, you keep saying these things. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. And yet, they let me in. You'd think. Let's shed some light here. Right. He commented on me needing an artifact. Pretty sure it wasn't that boring scroll of lore. I say boring. I honestly love the lore. It's just... doesn't make for good streaming.
Tanuki!
Meat for tunnel. Or just normal raccoons even. Hard to say. Oh boy. 9-hole praise. Man, they make the animals ungrateful little shits. I bloom a single clover and it gives me all the praise. Feed an animal and they're just like, yeah, sure. Alright, nice. Thanks, dude. Bye. Oh, praise? Yeah, I think I've got some loose change in my pocket. Here you go. Fair. And yet, still I feed them. Save often, my friends. Save often and save headaches. Oh, a shrine. Twin owls. And now, be a wolf. With twin owls on your head. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you?
Wow, they've heard that name here, too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual.
Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while. So you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskel.
Heh. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives.
Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika?
The demons have shut themselves up in Izofuji's Waoku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate, Gesundheit. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Love how one of the birds is flapping wildly while they talk. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. Okay, it is a she. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help but thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Lauchi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izofuji. There is a large lake called Lauchi at the foot of Izofuji. They like repeating themselves in this game. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake.
The Ark of Yamato. Go again. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. And you see the symbols on the side of the spider and the 8-headed dragon and the 9-tailed fox. And more, of course. Long, long ago in the Age of Myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is a land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. All those wing-headed people look a little familiar, don't they? Recall all the statues out in the Tau building floating over Seion City. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. Can even recognize some specific outlines of specific monsters in this. Mostly the ones you encounter out in the field. Oh look, there's a blockhead. And I see the funky turtle tiger monster thing, the flying fish ladies. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. First time I'm hearing that. That's about all I know about it.
I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. The legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world.
First time I've heard that.
They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man.
Ruler of darkness? Didn't we already hear about the Lord of Darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. The powers of darkness. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way I can break that seal, but if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Sewa Prolo. Really? That weapon looks pretty bamf, by the way. Yeah, I just bought it at a random local shop, funny enough. Better than most of the shit I have. It looks like a funky little man. It kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. And you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. But yeah, it has all the purple swirlies. And anytime I change weapons, it updates the backdrop to match up. But yeah, it's just another beaded weapon. You didn't know that. Oh yeah, here, let me show you. I can cycle through a few. So there are 3 different poses it has. It has a sword pose, a bead pose, and a mirror pose. So most familiar, you're going to see that one. The original one. And as you go up the line, it'll change out the weapon. So on and so forth. And then you switch to a different weapon. And the leaning pose is the bead pose. Oop. And then you get the sword pose. Anyhow, back to bead. Artistic doggo. I mean, artistic game, let's be honest. Though I will be right back for just a moment here. I do apologize for cutting short so quick. Quick break, though. I'm not going to change music. You get to listen to the endless howling of the wind of Kamui. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, thank you for the lurk, Icky. Back to the game. Back to the content. Tally ho! This was probably a mistake because now I get to scamper my way across this ice. And around the invisible wall and the barrier. That won't let me go take a closer look at this supposedly evil ship. Scurry, scurry. Oh. Hey. Neat. Stray bead. Hello, bear. Feast. Snowy waterfall. Exciting. I've been here. I walk on water. I fed the sheeps. I just missed that one tiny alcove with a bear. The mysterious forest of Yashpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yashpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Alright. Time to go to Magical Fairy Forest. With help from Wolf Lady. Oh, wait. Mistakes! Not really. Just bad things. Alright. Fighting funky, angry bull tar. You got a B-butt. You know that? Oh, you got a B-face. Well, I guess it makes more sense that you've got 6 limbs now. You're just a muscular insect. And the wall, it is gone. Alright. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They said the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh-ho. But there's a face we don't want to see. Why, Amaterasu? Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Huh? By the way, by that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up everywhere we go. A path to the heavens? Ah. More like a highway to you-know-where. Just say highway to hell. It's a wonderful reference. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. Ah, hi Josh. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining us. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. It's out in the lake, dude. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Please let me save. I don't want to have to go through that whole chat again. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? Yeah, actually, Isun just filled me in on the way over about your ancient language thing. Are you about to repeat this again? Because you guys have been repeating things an awful lot lately.
It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Oh, great. Don't make this a racing level. You're gonna make it a racing level. That's what you mean by if you get lost. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Oh, here we go. Expect a couple of failures. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh man, it means you're expecting me to do all the work. Eep. This is going spectacularly. I can't aim for a hole. But I can stop for a second for a treasure. Very kind of her to stop for me. Even though she knows that means getting lost. Healing item! Important. Come on, lady. Keep going. I mean, there's signage. Getting lost seems kind of like a weird thing to think about. Well, that was uncalled for. Gimme. No! Well, that was bad. I hate the ice, I hate the ice, I hate the ice.
stray bead. Whee! Another sign. Oh yes, you can absolutely get lost in this forest. It's mostly straightaways, aside from a few turnoffs marked with signs. Sure, the natural obstacles are a bit of a nuisance, but I mean, that applies to anything. He. At least they didn't try to make this a 5-minute jaunt and say, oh yeah, no one can spend time in this forest. They all get lost, because, I mean... Oh wait, the timer's set to almost exactly 5 minutes when you start. Well then. Alright, how deep are we? Yep, we have made it to the place.
Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Well, welcome to Punktan, home of the Ponkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kemu sensed Laika's presence here, right? Laika's, whatever. If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu.
Okay, well first I see some trees that are not frozen over that could use a little bit of flower power. Oh, my aim was pretty awful there. There we go. Not granting a lot of power, but all the same. Ooh, and I see some bonds that could use some feeding. Get every ounce of praise I can before the game ends. These cutscenes take forever. Why did they have to make an unskippable cutscene that has, like, no relevance? Oh yay, 6-hole praise, thanks. Oh my gosh, Pigoos! Feed the Pigoo. That is a big Pigoo. Looks like he's doing push-ups trying to eat. Boars, man, boars. family of Pigoos is at least a little more appreciative. That's cute. They have whole families out here. I know, I'm feeding all the critters as usual. Anyhow, let's see. I have made animals happy. I have bloomed trees. I suppose there is nothing else to do but proceed. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponkle Village Punktan is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Oh, the lucky mallet returns. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you gonna go in or what? Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Little bit without Isun chatting in our ear. Small doggo. Extra small doggo. Hee, it's such a cute little village. I am the littlest doggo. Little tiny glow mushroom. Bridge is made out of spider webs. Signs I can't read because my Japanese is non-existent. I'd bet this is some sort of shopkeeper, however. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Sure, as long as you're paying real money. Ooh, bigger sword. Has ink bullet power. I mean, I'm not really a sword user, but yeah, let's do it. I might need a heavy hitter at some point. Stealing your tiny oranges. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Okay, that will lead me up there. That is interesting looking, but I see a treasure chest. Horse? Question marks? No? No, not horse? I am not sure why you have a cucumber and an eggplant mounted on sticks, but okay. Sure, why not? Do your thing. Give me all your tiny treasures. I ain't paying for any of it. I mean, part of me looks at this and thinks, wow, this village is laid out in a really inconvenient way for people to get around. But then I remember Punkles can jump ridiculously. Otherwise, how would Isun survive the rest of the world? Can I? No, I guess not. Was a silly notion. More treasure! Stray bead. Tiny stray bead. Ah, it's a house. Of course I can't do anything to it, with it. Wait, is there gonna be like a whole trail here? Of pretty flowers in the sky? Yes, there is. Time to go flower jumping. All these tiny treasures that we're saving up. Man, this is just the way to get around here. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into punk tan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Bork, bork. Woof. Bork. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument look so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Cool. Am I really crawling up a pair of creepy crawlies that just decided they are going to be a bridge now? apple. Tiny apple. Itty bitty dot apple. Might actually be a berry that looks like an apple. Well, that's interesting. What else is behind these scrolls? Apparently using acorns to simulate human body parts. Don't know how I feel about that. Look at your white fur, and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Ah.
Let me see. How much can I mean, I could feasibly double my money again.
Silly though it may sound. Yeah, but then I'd have to draw something with a mouse again. Ugh. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so proud? That's a wonderful grammatical mistake we have there, and for a second I thought I was misspeaking. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years, and I'm going to do my best job ever. Now the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. I mean, I'm probably just going to draw the same thing I always draw in these cases. Except this is very off-center, but whatever. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? Let me try that again. It was very crooked. You have quite the artistic temperament there, don't you? Not to worry. Keep on working at it to your heart's content. It can be anything you like. Blah, 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 blah. All the same stuff. Going to go through, like, all your paper, lady, because I hate drawing with a mouse. Meh, whatever. Good enough. You don't have to worry about what I think of it. This decision is one for you and for you alone. If you're confident that this is the one, just say the word. I'm ready and waiting to do a magnificent job for you. Yeah, sure. Wonderful. This is the one. Design as an inner expression of yourself, something like that. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. It's post-game nonsense. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Stealing all your money. And now the door is sealed. Okay, where else can I go from here? I suppose the question is, where else is worth going from this spot? Well, let's move off that platform for now. I don't like it. See, I came in from that one, went up that way. Is there another path? That's right, went around that way. Fiddle-dee-dee. I guess that really means that the only path left to go is this way. Fly away, little bug. Alright, who's in here? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, aren't you cute with the little butterfly wings on your head? Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkel. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Ponkel girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate looking almost possessed. Useful info. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkels always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deep in the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes, I really do. If you think opening it invites misfortune, that doesn't just mean you opening it invites your misfortune. But you know, I'm just a wolf, what do I know? Oh my gosh. Guys, it's been so long. And it's such a big one. It's time for more horse! Sorry. It just had. Hey! That's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Yep, all that climbing to this top tier to be given a blurb about something that we could have already figured out from context. But it's okay. It at least tells you for certain what's going on. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Cool, cool, cool. Glad I don't look bad. I'm good doggo. Good doggo will grow a plant. A very big shamrock, or a little tiny one, depending on your perspective, I suppose. Is it my perspective that's off? There we go. Give me that praise. Tell me I'm a good doggo. Oh ho! Secrets! There's a clover growing on top of this marshmallow. Mushroom! Not quite the right plant, sorry. Before someone tries to correct me, yes, marshmallow is a plant. Tis the plant from which the conviction is derived. Confection. I said confection and not conviction, right? Goodness gracious. Good thing no one's probably listening. Holy cow, that was a bad flower. Pulled me over the edge and no further. Agate tassels. Okay, let's see. Hi, Sai. Wait. That makes no sense. Oh, okay, no, it totally makes sense. I thought it had me swimming for a second. I'm magical doggo. I walk on water because I have special stone. Alright. Let's go in now.
Hold it right there.
I remember where I recognize you from.
You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house.
Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? Bork bork.
I thought so.
And I suppose we'd better let you in.
This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles.
He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in.
He's old and has become quite weak.
His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind.
Make sure you don't give him any trouble.
All the back and forth. Geez. Rules just for going and saying hi. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No. It can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Man, he's covered in sparkles. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. But that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. What they needed to do was a prequel game, but instead after this they decided to do the child game. Oh yes, I have our offspring and let's arbitrarily throw them into the world. Anyway, I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtan. And yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. Blah, 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 blah. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Morph? So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. You're repeating yourself, old man. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? I don't know. You literally haven't let me leave the room. It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Oh, and dude, I love the fact that the handle to your sword is a paintbrush. Tiny itty-bitty paintbrush. It's delightful. But yeah, this is part of his work of Amaterasu. Family drama, yes, much family drama. But this is his work of our grand wolfy sun goddess. Don't worry, it's not the last painting you'll see in this game. Alright, alright. I don't really want a celestial envoy from here. I already have an envoy. You just aren't listening to me right. Here, you lady, come with me. Trying to remember. Do I have to try to leave or do I have to try to talk to Old Man again? Hello, Wolf. Did you finish talking with Ashaku? Well, I hope it went well. He always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon. Sure. Anyhow, I think we'll just try to leave the village and see what happens. Because I can't remember. Get this late in the game and all starts to become a foggy haze because I was still at the point of, oh my gosh, this game is so much longer than I expected it to be, and all of that. Love how the box literally just tells me, oh yeah, you've got to finish, you've got to defeat Orochimaru, and that's not even halfway into the game, you're done with it. The first boss. Yes, it tells you all about the first boss, and that's that. First major boss. Yeah, I getcha. But still. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun? Is that really you? Who's there? You know, now we've got an orange spot of light bouncing. Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does it mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Hey, son. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait. Boing, 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 boing. Isun, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy, we've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Yep. You're still not done with that village? Oh. No, I don't want to go back in, I just got too close. Deeper we go. Inner Yashpet. Let's go get good and lost. This must just be the safe entry point. Okay, Amy. The Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. Sputter, sputter, sputter. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. Man. Having trouble talking already. Give me a second for a sip. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Let's go. Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Oh boy. Nonsense part the second. Houston, why'd you turn red? Ooh, that's why you're confusing. You move, you stinker. Ooh, treasure. Turquoise tassels. New beginnings. Ooh, ice.
For crying out loud, just let me through. Okay, another arrow. Ew. Don't like it. Icy path over a river of sludge. Just what we want. Rude. No? No such luck? Oh, that's what we needed. Well, that was a bad fall. Come on, we can do it. Yeep. Well, that was brilliant. Heals will be in order after this. No! Especially since I apparently can't stay on the wall. I am a good dog, but I am a very bad cat. Whew. Nearly fumbled that one. Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. Okay. Nonsense. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Deeper and deeper we go. Oh, fine. Cutscene. Cutscene all you want. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponkel Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. See, there's your keyword, needlessly. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. A glorious cut. So much for only the Punkle Chief. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Okie? Boof boof. Hello again, Isun, and... Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Owina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. He seems like such an edgelord, I have to give him that voice. Okie, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika has somehow ended up going through it.
I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there.
That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone.
No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Man, I couldn't even go check if there were treasures behind the gate. What a shame. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune?
Hey, this place looks familiar.
Familiar indeed.
Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village.
Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The Vidine? Jeez. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel.
No, Oki, wait! What about Lika?
He's gone. Oh well.
Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here.
Hmm? That's strange.
Why is there a full moon again already?
Huh. Interesting. Does that mean she envelops it? That's an interesting thought. Hey, isn't this where Saki's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Hmm? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. What did she say her name was? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Doofus. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree?
Shakuya? That's me.
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day, it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon.
Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back.
Oh yeah, wow, what beautiful markings. The power of being in a time and place where the gods are still believed in.
Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form?
Important stuff. And this is now a save gate. Ding! All my poor shriveled little trees. Let's go up top. Why don't they ever ask me to feed the fish? Do the fish not know how to praise? No worship from my aquatic brethren? No? Talk to Mr. Grapefruit. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Hmm? What do you want with us?
Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what?
What are you talking about, you fool? I am lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions.
Orochi?
Ah, where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice, and this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. You foul beast. Yep. Go be cranky. Cranky, cranky old man. Wonder if the treasure's still down there. Probably not, but you know. If they recycle maps, you like to hope. What a lovely view.
Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? And who ever heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit anyway?
I don't know. Is there fruit for me, though? There's also, like, no livestock. Apparently I'm not allowed to praise or feed any... get praise from or feed any critters. Go figure.
Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Hmm? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes.
Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh, look, cherry cakes. You fell asleep? It's okay to fall asleep, Christine. It's a chill stream. I'm not gonna wig out. Basically, blah-de-blah, we went through mysterious forest full of confusing pollen and lots of things trying to beat us up into Easton's village, you know, the village where all the little punkle people are. Shrank down, we're basically told that Easton ran away and was disowned because he stole his grandfather's painting and gave up doing what he was supposed to do. Then, while we were there, we also found out that the missing little girl went through this thing called the Spirit Gate. The Spirit Gate let out in Kamiki Village, but something is very strange. Yeah, it's not too hard to pick on what exactly is strange. Absolutely. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Except for wearing the full-on armor. Ooh. Oh, come on, Ryu. Can you let people just watch? But yeah, that's basically all it is. You are in the distant past. Yada yada, yada yada. Alright, I forgot I can run on water. Why am I so scared of that area? Honestly, didn't see this before, just picked up on context clues. Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, it's not too hard to pick up on that, I suppose. I mean, clearly all of this stuff that I'm doing has zero consequence in the future, right? So I'm gonna harvest all of your rice. I have no need to eat it. My astral pouches are full, but I will still devour it all. Alright, let's start pestering people, I guess. Hmm? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much mind as it is. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. That's a really neat toy he has. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Why, you're just asking for it. I just want to talk to your doggo, dude. I don't know if you can, though. Ah, there we go. Finally, an animal to feed. Ancient doggo friend. Who will not talk to us this time. I suppose. Well, at least his doggy likes us. Alright. Time to try redoing this for funsies. No timer. But I am still going to be an irritating little jerk. Can I accuse me of digging up your field? Then fine, I'll prove you right. Yes, I'm here to dig up your entire field. Congratulations, you're ruined. A whole season's harvest, gone. All because you insulted me. Insulted me and chased me while waving your fist. No fancy one this time. Don't think I'm getting any of your vegetables. Too late. Did it.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... Oh, waddle, waddle, waddle. There goes Nami. What was that all about?
Anyhow. Home of Nazo. That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. Horse! Alright, let's have a little jog out to this island here real quick. Get the clover here too. I mean, you know, hate for a perfectly good trip to the past to go to waste. May as well gain some excess praise. Speaking of praise... building that health up. Take a brief moment to save. Find ancient merchant. Hmm? That perfect white coat. Those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Ah, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, no, I'd be a terrible sacrifice.
What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something.
He does look kind of plump.
I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me.
I mean, sure, we're already at the store. Hey, it sells those last 3 weapons in case you hadn't gotten them before coming here. Isn't that lovely? Where do you think you're going, Furball? The Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a bit longer. Alright, who didn't I talk to? The Great Warrior Nagi. Who's he kidding? I see he still can't spell either. That Suzano must have finally lost his marbles. Horse! That's what I haven't done. I haven't broken the horse! Let me go poke around in his place. And there's another horse. Ancient mirror shrine here. Figures. But there is no longer a hidden pathway to the basement. I suppose we better go wake up the Great Warrior here. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui! You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever, give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Oh, there's the evil fog. Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh, wrong one.
Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought that Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. Dun, dun, dun. Why does everyone always gather on the bridge? Seems ill-advised all the same. Orochi be like, roar? Yeah. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Sucks, man. Also, if this was 100 years ago, and then she was the 100th maiden for the annual thing, so this is 200 years ago that he arrived and started doing this nonsense. I love how Nami just suddenly existed, where she hadn't just clicked into being. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Dang, they've let Orochi do this nonsense for 100 years. Yeah. Bad stuff. I guess I did okay. Bah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed, then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Lika there. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Just doggo antics. Stealing the robe of a bathing maiden. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? With an arrow in it. You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Love that Nami is still getting dressed like just in case. Yeah. She has faith, but she's still got to put on the show the same way that Kushi did. Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Yeah, 'cause they only have the one house now instead of the rice polishing wheel. Eee! Help! I gotta be sneaky. What the heck was that? You gotta be more careful. Walk up slowly and silently. I can't do slowly. Is there a sneak button I'm missing? Hold on, hold on. Drown, Ethan. Probably. How the heck am I supposed to sneak? Did I miss something? Nope. Doesn't matter using slowdown magic.
Okay. Okay. Apparently what he was actually saying is you sneak with B, not that you grab it with B. Go figure. That's a absolutely clear way to say that, isn't it? Grab it with B. Now, let's go get that nuggy into this thing. Phew. Pretty sure you're the one doing it, Eason, because I ain't. No opposable thumbs. Also, don't want to see it. Thanks. Have fun. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Heh, doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Whoop! "40 hours into this game." Ooh, Shinshu Field looks oddly barren. So this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Okay, 1 second. Line them up. It's one batch of trees. Line them up. Batch 2. I missed the other 2. Whoop. Spooky clay figures. Alien clay figures. Give me your fangs. Big, scary clay figures. See how far I can go the wrong way before he tells me I'm not allowed to be here. Either that or it's just gonna taper off into nothing. I'm allowed to be here. There's a shamrock. Or a clover. Or however it's supposed to be. And an invisible wall into nothing. Apparently the time tampering abilities are severely limited here. So I shouldn't be too worried. This is where the tree is in the future. Right now it's just a random torii gate guarding nothing but a dead-end path. They never do elaborate on what the whole deal is with this little section, do they? I mean, it looks like an area that I'd assume is related to the sun just from the placement of things, but you know, what do I know? Alright, no cliff diving, got it. Free treasure. Good place for exorcism slip. This is where the dojo belongs. All this last minute praise I'm gathering. Of course, no mermaid spring here right now. Just taking advantage of all of the free resources. They really want to make sure you're properly geared up. Then a fog before we get to the Agata Forest. Or at least the place where the ferry is supposed to be. Guess they don't want to show you the fact that there was a broken boat here 100 years ago too, huh? Alright, well that was a lot of good praise. Time to check around some corners. Squeeze every bit of praise out of the ancient landscape where gods were actually appreciated. Oh look, hole 11. Isn't that cute? Gave me a bonus 10 praise for the fact that I got them all, I think. Yeah, not enough for anything. Okay, I think I've gotten everything out of this that I'm gonna. Wasn't this red? Oh well. I can't remember. Moon Cave. Entrance. Don't mind me just running amok. The land cannot contain me any longer. Now I am a menace on the waters as well. Not gonna run that far out, just seeing if there's secrets anywhere. I like a good secret. Oh man, can you imagine poor Nagi waking up way out here? Oh, found the invisible wall. That's as close to a secret as we're getting. Not allowed to go around back. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh boy. Looks familiar. Alright. That's it. Let's use up all these little ones, shall we? I don't like you. I'll read about you later.
There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here.
We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago. But you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the same time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest That's the wrong voice. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Man, Isun was taking a lot of credit. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Yum, num, 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 num. Snake barrier. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Can't do anything. Okay, so let me take a look at those guys that I will inevitably have to face again. Halo Guardian, not what I meant to see, but that's fine. Oh, the monsters. Oh, look, clay soldiers. Ooh, spooky. Cursed figures. Ooh, nifty. Oh, hey, here's that igloo turtle I was hating. Poltergeist. That's a poltergeist. Christine, I've got bad news for you. Poltergeist are 3 weasels carrying knives strapped together. Man, I fought a lot of things ever since I last checked the bestiary thingy. Dogu, is that what it's called? Fascinated people have speculated that they originated on the moon. Well, that doesn't give me many hints as to what its weakness is. Tube fox. See, the fun part is that bestiary is all just one long scroll, if I recall. Yep. I don't know what any of that says, but you can literally just scroll through the entire thing's pictures and it all forms into one big image. Kinda. Or rather, a bunch of doodles all on one scroll, maybe. That's funny. They put a lock in here. Poor little lock. Anyway, sorry if this is boring. This is just me admiring all the work that they put into this to make it one big scrollable thing. The spots of the sea dragon. And it looks like there's plenty of stuff I never did see. And that's okay by me. It might pop up anyway. Huh, it does have an image of what a pull charger looks like under the helm. Anyhow, that was fun to scroll through. Righto, distraction aside. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. Boo-doo-doo. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? I suppose. Whew. Looks a little more imposing than it did last run. That's for sure. Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Boom. Oh. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Here we go again. Orochi Part 2. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. Anyway. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. Boof boof.
No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back.
I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Schmack.
Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet.
Alright, you remember the drill.
Alright, that's one down. You're half down. Let's get you good and drunk again and get the other half of you taken care of. Once again, I do all the work. Sorry for the lack of talk. There is a lot going on, and even though I know what to do, how to do it, and that I can do it, it's still one of those things that I find myself focusing on pretty heavily. That's right, Scream Buddy. Here comes the choo-choo. So I'm about to hit you like a freight train. Hee hee. Don't mind me. Being goofy. And there goes Zappy. He's got a weird attack. Come here, my watery little friend. Have a drink and have a lie down. There you go. Take a nap, bud. It's okay.
Mr. Lord of Darkness, you're the last remaining. Scream for me, will ya? Good boy. Threats and maniacal giggles. Yes. Why not? I am destroying. And this idiot in the way again.
Hey, get out of the way!
Silence. Kutone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the?
Schmackety schmack. Okie!
I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent.
Yammy, is that who I think it is?
Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived, shaking in his boots. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. From... At least he landed sword first. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Nenjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say.
Yeah, I mean, that happened last time too. Your memory, it ain't great, bud. His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Here we go again. Will. Never... All the same stuff. Give. In. To. Ooh! I missed one. Or at least, I hit it full on, but it didn't register it. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. I mean, I did the line, you saw the line. Guess it wasn't a straight enough line for the game to be happy. Evil! Okay. There we go. Should be the last scene again.
Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! Really, this game is like begging to be played on something with a stylus. Yes, it would be lovely. Okami Den, if I recalled, was on, like, DS or something. Ah, there we go. I believe that's the final big bad sword. I could be misremembering, but I think that's the top tier blade. You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with the Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. G, I think. I have a new rider. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. What a lovely picture that is. Apparently he didn't have a skull. Just, you know, some jawbones and a spine coming from a mound of flesh, I guess. Where his brain happened to be housed. Either that or his skull was so paper thin that it doesn't get depicted. Little Lika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Love that confused look he's giving the sword. Huh? What's this about? Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. I know, the time could have been better. Damage was acceptable. He can laugh for himself, I don't care. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I don't know, will you stop repeating yourself, game? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. Methinks something isn't over yet. There is a specific part of the legend that hasn't come to pass. Shiranui dying. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you'd better get over here, quick. Pops! And with that, their mighty hero was felled. This is what you get for fucking with time. No, I'm kidding. You'll see. It's beautiful. Shiranui. Amy? Oh? Morph? Amaterasu in her prime. Gorgeous, no?
You saved my life. She's so pretty with her full power. All the painting on her coat is more detailed, and the big rainbow wispy lights. Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? Rock falls, everyone dies. Rock falls, God dies. Oh, cradle the puppy and run. Where's Liko? Wasn't she on your back a second ago? This is a problem, isn't it? There we go. I mean, either that or, oh no, I don't remember this, because there was some death-type trauma that happened to her that, you know, she doesn't seem to remember much of anything. True Serpent Breath is the achievement just unlocked. Interesting. And we are once again at the gate. You know that wolf who helped Tanagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Except you didn't do any of the work because of time shenanigans. You did all the work. For what sense that makes.
Isun? Is that you?
Hmm? Lika!
It's been ages.
Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway?
Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me.
You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? I mean, not just the guardian gods. Whew. Look, Amy! The sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years.
Day of darkness? What's that?
The thing you're supposed to stop, lady. So, it looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears?
Sun god? What's that?
Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izo Fuji erupt, right?
Volcanic incantation? What's that?
No, I'm kidding. Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Yeah, she does say it.
Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well.
I wrote this game. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webkir as fast as you can. Please tell me there's a cut to it. Ah, no. Great. I get to do the passage through the village. Unless... There was supposed to be a way. 1 sec. Nope. Nope. Yes, I should be able to, shouldn't I? I think. Maybe. Your stream keeps freezing? I'm sorry. It is getting a bit long, isn't it? There we go. Let's save me a trip, shall we? What are you doing, Amy? We gotta get back to Webcure before everyone freezes to death. I was trying to warp, you dingus. Little Lika's gonna freeze. I was going to warp us back to the village, but no. That's apparently not acceptable. It wants us to play the dodge game again. I think. Probably. Oh, looks like it skipped some. You know what? I'll take it if you're just gonna skip past all the scenes. I don't know why you let me go here if you're telling me I'm not allowed to go into the village, but I wasn't actually trying to. Hello, sleepy bears. Oh, look, treasure chest. Don't worry, the end of the world can wait a few minutes. I need treasures. Local goddess still wishes to be appeased with shiny things and trinkets. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Oh, thank goodness you skipped me there like you coulda the whole time. Not. Can't see anything in this blizzard nonsense. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Spooky burbs. Spooky clockwork burbs. Steampunk burbs. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even Old Man Kemu or Sam Mickle. We can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? to the shrine then, I suppose. Most likely. Everyone's having issues with stream freezing and then power issues. Wake up, little raccoons. Don't die buried in snow. It's not cool. Well, I mean, it's a little too cool, but you get me. Blowing straight out of the shrine, huh? That's a good sign. Oh, look at all those face bubbles. There's peoples. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard?
It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Wauku Shrine.
What?
I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. He was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not.
Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. Bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself.
No! Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Izo Fuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue.
Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved Old Man Kemu.
Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive.
Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. Unpossessed, no less.
But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. Won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izo Fuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life.
That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late.
Don't mind me, just checking things. Whoops, I am evil pupper. Oh no, questionable decision made.
We really gonna go through there, Amy? The ruins of Wauku Shrine lie within Izo Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetails said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the Land of Darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. Roku Shrine. So, we are going to get past these clearly demonic cannons and find the first save point and wrap. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Slow, you say? Slow and easy ain't helping nothing, babe. Unless you're meaning this. Ah. Okay, there we go. I getcha. I get what you mean. Ooh. They were sitting on treasure chests. How kind of them. Ruby tassels. Shifty looking lock. Well, that was rude. That was also rude. Houseplant here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it is just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. I have a houseplant. Wee-hoo, wee-hoo. Whee! I no longer have a houseplant. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Don't have to, bud. Our houseplant survived. See if I can, I suspected as much. And there is the key. Except before I get the key, I'm getting the box. 'Cause I saw the box. Hello, shifty looking lock. Now you must die. What a pretty little spring. Doggy paddle our way on up. 'Cause that's apparently what serves as an elevator here. Aha, there you are, my dear. Sneaky place to be. About to say screw it because I technically saved before entering the shrine. And that puzzle that I just did wasn't exactly that hard, so how about we just call that a wrap here and I can raid us out to someone else. Because I think I've had a fun time. I hope that everyone else has had a good time. I appreciate you all for joining me. Just give me a second and I'm gonna pick someone from my list to go check out. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and do that.
How about some Resi Evil 6? Sound good? Okay. Absolutely. Had a great time. Thank you guys for joining me. We are going to raid out to this fella who came by and popped his head briefly in. I've watched his streams a few times. It was nice of him to pop by. But I will see you guys next week. Same time. Bye-bye.